Good. Oh, we don't have music going. Let's get some music going. I don't think I hear anything. Oh, you know what? I think I know why I don't hear anything. It might ever so slightly might be to the fact that I don't have anything plugged in. Oh, look. There we go. Yeah. How are we doing this morning? Welcome, the Keon? Habib. I'm just going to call you Habib because I don't know how to say that name. Pidgeist, welcome back. And Baked Bake. How are we all doing? So, in our last stream, I've kind of forgotten where we were up to. I think what we were doing was testing, like, corner radiuses and stuff like that. That's right. I remember. We were doing something around... something that could be done in vehicle lure, but not in... our lure. So it's something that needed to be sent over to the other thing. I'm just going to turn this on and see if I can figure out how to fix this. Sorry, see what I was up to. So, random, in lane, limit, AI debug, speeds. Okay. Can I remember what we were up to? So I think we just gotten by and deleted the... Wait. Why is the blue block narrower than the red block? Inlane off. No? Hold on, let's try that again. Okay. So, I think the blue block is where it's allowed? Oh. That's actually interesting. If I can adjust the blue block... How fastidious is it going to be to that? Okay, it is modifying where the blue block is. And the red line is not in the center of it. This is something I wasn't able to recognize before. I think I need to know what this blue block is. Because normally this blue block is as wide as the red block. Straight out of the gate, huh? Alright, F86 today. Now, what do I want to do? I want to have a look at the debug. So, debug's further down. If we can find the debug, we can figure out what it's calling upon to draw the debug, and then we'll figure out what that is. So it's history for target speed, history speeds, planned speeds, future debug. So we're looking at, what is it, dark blue? Violet? You're turning violet, Violet! Debug blue, yellow. So let's compare it to the normal blue. Yeah, that's blue. It just, compared to the vibrant red, it's just looking a little bit violet because it's quite dark. Alright, and they just call it blue. So, a history of target speed. The next reference to blue is apparently all... Nope, okay. Debug mode trajectories. So, it's meant to be under here. So what I'm going to want is draw prism. That's red clearly. RGB. That's blue. Okay, so this one they put in manually. You need to uncomment the appropriate code in plan ahead forced intent integer loop for this to work. If in lane left and right, draw prism, lateral X norm, take, what was the draw prism again? And it was like a one end, second end, tail position, tip position. So one end, the other end, then size and size. So then it can be like any sort of skew on a square-based thing. And then color? So we're getting... This is part 1, so that's one position. So it's the position, node position, which would be the center of the road. Then the lateral X norm, which would be like, probably, I'm guessing, because things normally start on the left side and go to the right side. So the lateral X norm, take the left lane minimum, okay. So we're taking away, so it, in our race path, we have a node here. It's going lateral X norm, so that's the most amount of side that we're allowed to go. Take away the left lane minimum amount, times by the normal? Why would they then times it by the normal? I don't know what that means. Then we have npos. Right lane minimum. Lateral X norm. So it's the other way around. So it's basically out to that side, then back again. I don't know why they're timing the normal. So what we're looking for still is lateral X norm, and lane limit left and right. I don't know if I want to change limit stuff. But this is interesting to know. Lane limit stuff. Alright, let's go to F86 today. So we're up to here. We have our own debug drawing, that's right. So our debug only shows up when it's unpaused. Let's lane off and then see it. That's right, we want to turn risk up, drivability up. There we go. Yeah, so it'll go there and... I wish I could somehow set it to only drive on gated roads. I just realized I have my chat set to top chat. I hope people haven't been saying things and YouTube's been filtering it out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Nope. There we go. You suck. If I could set it to drive on gated roads only, that would actually make it a lot easier. to set how things work. We'll figure it out eventually, though. So, we were able to get to the places we need to be. We were deleting the information that we don't need. I suppose what I would do is do a check on the very first corner in front of me. We are in a corner currently, and then we're on a straight, and then we're on a long straight. So, if history 2, take ego pos, length is less than, okay, is less than 150. I think I have a better way of doing this. Else, we're on a straight. Then we're going to do a loop for A, B, in, I, pairs, ang, do. So let's go KV, key value. This will keep it a little bit more consistent with normal formatting. If k is greater than 2, then continue to find the full straight. Now, end. I'm going to set up a local here. Local are on straight is equal to false. True. Then there's something that's meant to end a loop. No, if k is... So, if the current corner is that, then... No, I think we want this again. If it is... less than that. So if it's less than that. So this is... Are we on a straight? No. It's the other way, because it works inversely. The number is negative. So if we are greater than that, then continue on a straight now. Oh, on a straight. Oh, no, we want to go until the next corner. So yeah, we do want to keep going. All right, so if we find... next corner found. On a straight. Next corner found. Wow, this is getting real heady. Already, in this early on in the stream, I'm already starting to lose my marbles. If that pos table ang1, no. if v.ang, no, if v good thing I realized that error. If v is greater than that, we have found a corner. So local next corner seg is equal to 0. Next corner seg is equal to k take 1. Then, how do I end a loop? I remember seeing this as a break, I think. Lure stop for loop. Okay, so break and return. So, the break and return statements allows us to jump out from an inner block. You use the break statement to finish a loop. See, here's what annoys me, is this is a, and in a loop specifically. Okay, so it doesn't just stop an if statement, because that's like an inner thing. Okay, so. Then we'll chuck in a break here. Does it, what if we're inside of a loop inside of a loop? Breaks the inner loop for repeat or while that contains it. It cannot be used outside of a loop. After the break, the program continues running from the point immediately after the broken loop. A return statement returns a case and results from the function that finishes the function. There is an implicit return at the end of any function, so you do not need to use it if your function ends naturally without returning any value. For syntactic reasons, a break or return can appear only as the last statement in a block. If we would have done this as often, for instance, the next example. The last statement of the then block. Okay. Usually these are places where we use the statement because any other statement following them is unreachable. Sometimes, however, it may be useful to write a return or break in the middle of a block. For instance, if you are debugging a function and want to overflow. Okay, my mouse stopped working. Is there something in it? Yep, I see. I try to do a very good job of keeping my mouse clean, but it's getting harder. No? Huh. Oh, got something. This is really hard to see. Ah, yep. I see something. Ah, I doubt that something that small would be the issue. Oh, okay, I see another one. Ah, okay, that one's much bigger. That's definitely the one causing the issue. Okay. if you're trying to find little strands of hair inside of your mouse as well, the trick is not just to shine a light in there, but to shine it at an angle, so then the light will shine off of the thing that you're looking for, like a hair, in just the right angle, so then it'll be more likely to bounce onto your eye. Alright. I need to fix the squeakiness in my chair as well. Things getting crazy. I might have to replace the normal bushings with bearings. Usually these are because other statements follow the words unreachable. Foo return syntax error. Return is the last statement of the block. Do return end. Okay. I don't know what that means. Anyway, so we have a break in there. So now the last thing that will happen is we have a length. So, whilst we're still... That's right, I'm going to have to remember ego pos, because that is our location, and I don't have to fetch it again. We're on a straight. Next corner found. So now we have a next corner segment. That's right. Now we have to find a direction. So let's turn on our tasks thing. We just did... Find next corner segment. And we can just immediately check this one off. Done. Alright, find direction. So we're going to have to find a dot product. Dot products are always positive, aren't they? I think we found that out, huh? Yeah. But that is 0. That would be straight. Okay. Okay. Oop. That's right, and they're only ever positive, unfortunately. Okay. So, if I have 3 locations, and we need to find whether that's left or right, so let's say on a straightaway, we have our location. Let's say our straightaway is at an angle, so then we make sure that we're not just going to make any issues. Have our second point there and our third point over here. Take that back. No. If I could rotate it, I could figure it out. Wait, that one's negative. Those are straight. Okay, so the first few are always going to be blank. 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8. So yeah, all positive. Let's have a bit of a Google. We can go with vec2. How to find direction change over multiple vectors. Ugh. Vectors in 2D. Change of direction of a vector. Alright, let's have a look at this. Given two vectors in 3 dimensions... Oh, yeah, okay. Pointing different directions, I would like the first vector to be able to change direction a set number of degrees towards the second vector. What is the formula or algorithm? I'm guessing that's like a quaternion. Spaceship. This is for a spaceship simulator. It's pointing in a direction. So this is a directional vector and not a positional vector. We'll now change direction 20 degrees in the direction of the vector that. It is not rotating along an axis, but rather at a right angle to both vectors. What is going on there? I feel like an idiot. The correct is cosine A cosine theta. So you want to rotate A towards B. Oh yeah, you would use sines, wouldn't you? Welcome, Sans Granny. Grainy? Is that without a person called Grainy? And normalize it. So I can easily normalize the segment. Normalizing means like if this is the world origin and that's where my car is at this point in time, normalizing it brings it down so then the value is a max of 1 and 1, but along that axis. So then you will only have like a square or a circle around the midpoint. It depends how things are being dealt with. We're mostly dealing with like a circle sort of radius situation. If you have 2 points way out there, you take one away from the other, you come here, and then you have an offset. More or less, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, this is not going to help me. Alright, this is getting a little too heady. Let's start breaking this down. So, I get the feeling the only way that I can imagine this working is if we take our vector and angle it straight. I was trying to learn how to use object-orientated Lua. That's what that one is about. I'm not fully understanding why you would do it, so I have to figure that out at some point. It was all to create a rearview mirror app, as opposed to having to rely on the in-game mirrors. But it turned out to be fruitless anyway. Except kinda not. The problem is game engine Lua runs out of sync. So if you have a look at normal Lua, and then you which is like module based, then you have a look at where all the camera stuff is done. It's all in the much rarer type in this that is object-orientated type, and I don't understand object-orientated because I've never really worked in it. So cameras are kind of working out of phase, and it's annoying. On this mod, do you plan on creating levels at which the AI interact, i.e. levels of aggression and change? Yeah, no, that's something that can already be changed. You'll try to keep up? Yeah, so what we've been doing is working in the current debug system and trying to influence the side to side. Okay, eventually they will go straight ahead. Okay, there we go. And you'll see that this will morph in a second. There. What we're trying to do is, because you see, it only checks only ever so few certain ahead. The problem with that is, it gets to here, and then it goes, oh, this corner is going this way, we need to be to that side of the road. So it starts swerving out that way. If I could, and I don't want to change the ego's look ahead. Are you not loading? Oh, I think I loaded it wrong. There we go. Alright, in Vec 3 Maths, specifically in BeamNG's Lua, I have 3 points, and I want to see which direction the third point diverges from the first two. Basically, I want to figure out if we are turning left or right. By the way, welcome, Cygnus. So I feel that the only way that I would know how to do it is to do the rotation thing, so using the colon sign, but I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. Then from there, I can just go, hey, positive or negative on the x-axis. But I feel there's probably an easy way to do that, and I hope to God it doesn't ask for a quaternion. Determine the third point is left or right a little past. You use the cross product. I'm just having a quick look here. We saw they talked about the cross product here. Okay. So what do they reckon that the cross product does? Because the camera and the block are facing the same direction, the dot look vectors will equal 1. Yep. What if the block and camera are facing the opposite direction? Then it'll be negative 1? Yeah. So facing opposite direction. That should be... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it goes from 1 to -1. Okay. Because they are facing right angle. Real example of using that vector cross. If you skipped the explanation of dot, make sure to go back and read it in order to understand what a look vector is. Okay. Since the look vector is just the direction that a C-frame, just a vector with a direction, directional vector, is facing or looking, the right vector is the direction the right side of the C-frame is facing, and up vector is the direction... Okay. We might have an value for our right... Oh, wait, no, that's the current right vector. I need to find the right vector of other stuff. Yeah, okay. Here's an example of what 3D look like on a rocket C-frame. In a new scenario, let's say we have both an up vector and look vector, but not the right vector. We need to find it. In a new scenario, let's say we have both an up vector and a look vector. Yeah, we're always going to assume that look vector is up, because even if you're on a banked corner, you're still in the corner. And the look vector. Yes, we can get that. So, the position of the current node, take the back one, is a look vector. but not a right vector. We need to find it. Okay. We can find the missing right vector by using cross. All cross does is find a vector that is perpendicular to the other two vectors that you give it. In this scenario, because right vector is perpendicular to both up vector and look vector, it will look... In this scenario, because the right vector is perpendicular to both up and look vector, it'll work perfectly. Look vector cross up vector. Now that we know what cross will give us a vector, a right angle, or two other vectors, going back to the rocket picture. So now we have a right vector. Okay, so anything that heads towards the right vector. Okay. Do I have anything like paint? No? I have GIMP. We'll use GIMP to help explain this, because I need to write this out, otherwise my brain is gonna start losing it. Let's go. So here's our vector. That'll do. Okay. This is X, this is Y. If we're heading directly in a straight line, and like perfectly on the map's orientation, which is very rare, then we could just test is X left or right. But let's say we're heading down this direction, so this is point 1, this is point 2. Now X is left, so it's inverted now, because heading this way, we're doing that. So that's why we need to know a right vector. Because I can't just do hey, is it a positive or negative? Because a third value here could be left. Yeah, a value here could be left and value would be right, but they're both on the negative side of X, or positive side, depends which way you're counting it. But let's say the imaginary line keeps going down this way, and we have, so this is our Y vector here. If we have one here, and one here, they're both further along the X-axis of our point. So if we can instead go, here's our right vector. Anything that mathematically plots along here on the right side can be our right side vector. And then we have our left side vector. Now we could tell which way the corner is turning. Does that help? I am very confused what is going on exactly. Using vector math, cross product gives you the normal direction, that is, given two vectors that give a plane, you'll get the direction out of that plane. Yeah, so it's not an explanation that is working with my brain. Is this for BeamNG? Yeah, we're trying to find out which way a corner is going. I can find out how much of a corner there is, but not which way it's going. Mostly Lua and JavaScript? Mostly Lua. JavaScript is for UI. So we have our plot points. If I slow down, unpause, turn off debug, this is our plot points that we have been able to extrapolate. I just need to be able to find left and right. And when we're in Lua, we're going to have to do vector math to figure this out. So I am having a look here. Now, I know this is Roblox, but they're explaining it for dummies like myself. So what are we doing? Look vector, but not the right vector. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to pause this. Okay. In a new scenario, let's say we both have that in a look vector, but not the right vector. We need to find it. We can find the missing right vector by using cross. All cross does is find a vector that is perpendicular to the other two vectors and give it. In this scenario, because right vector is perpendicular to both up vector and look vector, okay, it will work perfectly. Okay. Now that we know that cross will give us a vector, a right angle from the two vectors, going back to look at the rocket picture, we know that right vector, look vector, yep, that's easy to get, cross up vector. We can always just call that one vec3001, which will be 0x, 0y, and up. Wait. No, it'd have to be the same, except with an up vector from that location. Okay, let's write that out. Let's go, local up vec. What's this end for? Have I made too many ends? I think I've made too many ends. Is there ego up? There is an ego up vec. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait, no, that's the current vehicles thing. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. We want an up vec from our current position in this node. So we now have next corner segment. No. Last straight. Last straight segment. Up vec is equal to vec3 then we have our last segment, so no, I don't want ang, I want history. Last segment dot x then y, but then x, y, z, this is the up vector, plus 1. Okay, now we have an up vector. You know what? Actually, I have an easier way of doing this. I'm gonna get rid of this. You, then up vec is equal to I see that there's something else called up vec, so I want to change this. A seg up vec good, okay. Seg up vec is equal to seg up x. Seg up vec dot x is seg up vec dot x plus 1. There we go. Same thing. This is a vector 3. I know that already, I believe. I don't need to vec 3 it, do I? control sphere B. Yes, that is a vec. Okay, so we have an up vector. So now we want to go right vector. Local right vec. Seg right vec. Good, okay. Is equal to we want this found seg is equal to this that cross seg up val. Oh, vec. Sure. Vector math sucks. I had to do this in algebra back in high school. Yeah, I never had to do it because I dropped out in year 10, and I think we did like a little bit in year 10, but I never really paid much attention in school. I was really bad at school. You're framing it in global space. If you frame it vs the car, say front wheel, right wheel, back wheel, then cross that up, that give left? Wait, do I need to normalize this? Oh, we need to find the directional vector as well. So that's found segment. Take local prev segment. Oh, prev seg. Yep, prev seg is equal to u minus 1. I don't know if I need to copy this, but I am going to copy this. That way, it won't overwrite the X value for the thing. Take... So our segment, take previous segment. Yes, that is what we want. Previous segment. Seg up vector. And this should give us our right vector. Where did I use dot? I'm regretting using thing in all my nomenclature now. At 55, I think this is the first time I've ever heard anyone actually say vector math. Yeah, I have not really used it until like the last year. Sucks don't even seem like math. It seems like non-existent kind of... It's very ethereal, and that's why I like to draw things out on maps like this. How these values are in Blender? How do these things just pop up in his head. Experience? I've been doing this now for years. The only thing I know how to do is code engines and edit tire values for BeamNG. Yeah, I mean, that is a skill as well. A lot of people that do Lua wouldn't know how to do that. Because what is a tire value? Like, what is a sliding amount? Like, there's a lot of people that just won't know these sorts of things. Don't remind me of calculus? Yeah, so now what I have to do is if I have a right vector, how do I find out whether our next vector is more right or left? Gosh, is very useful for that case. Wait. Oh, we found it? Okay, good. Now that we know that cross... So the reason why you need to know up vector is because if your car is flipped or whatever, then the left or right is the other directions. Like, it's important to know an up vector, but not really for our use case. That's why I've just blindly gone in and changed the up value. Now that we know that cross will give us a vector, a right angle from two other vectors, going back to that rocket picture, we know that right vector, look vector, cross, up vector. That's for right vector, important. Are not the same, yep. It would give us the left vector, which we don't want, that's fine. Taking a look at another case, this time we use 3 random directions instead of a look vector, up vector, and right vector. Wait, where on earth is the missing C vector supposed to be now? Since using cross will give us a missing vector, a right angle away from both A and B, we'll say that V is this. Yeah, that looks about right. If you don't believe me, check that, blah, blah, blah. Yep, so that's, yeah, vector C is perpendicular to both A and B. I'm really liking this guide, by the way. This is really super helpful. I'm going to chuck this in the chat in case anybody wants to have a look at this, because this is helping me understand it so well. Perpendicular to both A and B. That example used that. But if we wanted to get another side from vector C, we would use vector A cross vector B. Read what I said above a while ago about why the order of that matters. Yep, that's fine. The other side of vector C. Yeah, okay. Real examples of using cross. Calculating the right vector away from look vector. Calculating the look vector from any up vector. Calculating the up vector from any right vector. Finding which axis to rotate a cannon to face a target. Yeah, so that's the sort of thing that I'm kinda going towards, because I need to know whether left or right. But now how do I find if something is on the left or the right axis of this? Fuck. Because now all I've done is, let's go back to our graph here, is I've got vector 1, vector 2, so that's our direction. We have an up vector, which is right above that, and then we have a right vector. But on our x-axis, which is one of the values we can get, this is a left turn. This is on the other side of the x-factor, and we have a left turn. This is a right turn, and this is a right turn. It is Roblox, yes. Roblox is also in Lua. Dot product direction vector with your right vector to know how right it is. Oh, yeah, now if we use the dot product, anything that is positive is right, and anything that's negative is left. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's see if that agrees with the LLM. Vector A directional value cross product. That produces a new vector. Dot product. Compare the new vector up of your vector using a dot product. If the result is positive, you are turning left. Yeah, okay, that's what they said. Now, this is how we learn. If I just read this, or just went straight into the code, I would have not learned anything. And then the next time I had an error, and when I was looking at the code, I go, I have no idea what the fuck is happening here. So that's what makes vibe coding very dangerous, is because your code becomes unmanageable. But I asked it, it gave me a tip. I learnt about the tip, so the tip was use the cross product. Now I happen to know what the cross product, so I already had a thing open for a cross product, so I was able to quickly look at that. And a good explanation as well. Then I made a guess and an assumption of how it would work. Then I checked to make sure whether my answer was correct or not. And here, with some help, we were able to figure it out. So thank you very much. Must have missed a few chapters. Welcome, Boss Pie. It's not so much that we're on a Roblox thing, it's just that this is where the description is for a very incredibly simplistic look at dot products and cross product. It's not a one-to-one translation into what we're doing, because when they're talking about dot products, they're talking about a direction of a camera versus the direction of, call the car the block a car. That doesn't really particularly help us. What I'm doing is like the direction of a track versus another direction of a track for our dot product. So there's a little bit of extrapolation needed. But it's that thinking and that trying to guess and make hypotheses that help us learn. And you just saw me learn. So now we have our right vector. Now we can go local next corner is next segment. Next corner is the dot product from our found segment dot our right vector. Then we have a left or right. Find next corner, then its direction. Okay, now we have next corner is I might actually move next corner is to here. No, I don't want that to be here. We might put that way up here. Then we'll also put that in. I didn't mark restart. Fuck. Or reset, sorry. Reset. Here we go. Next corner is 0. Next corner is... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's... Yeah, just leave that as nil. Then... Here... Next corner is... We can get rid of that. Now we have... If I put that as nil, does that remove the variable, or does it just say that it's equal to nil? I remember there being something about that. I just can't remember what it is. I'm going to add this to a bookmark. Is there a bookmark button? Yeah, there we go. Vector 3 cross and dot. There we go. Let's save that. In here we have types, nil, tables, functions, expressions. Lua. Variable equals nil. Nil is a type with a single value nil, whose main property is to be different from any other value, as we have seen. A global variable has nil as a value by default. Before first assignment, you will assign nil to a global variable to delete it. Okay, yeah, I don't want to delete it. Lua uses nil as a kind of non-value to represent the absence of a useful value. Well, they're two different things. Nil is a useful value, because I'm going to be doing a truthy check. Lua is a dynamically typed language. There are no type definitions in the language. Each value carries its own type. There are basic types. Lua nil boolean there. Better and knows maths better than we do these days. Yeah, it's getting pretty impressive. But you're not going to do a good job in the long run if you only rely on AI. To make it more realistic, you could code it so that if two cars reach an intersection at the same time, they both stop awkwardly and move towards at the same time. Yeah. Doing that thing of like, oh wait, oh, hold on. So that is a lot of linear algebra. Is that what it's called? Linear algebra? Found seg is a position, isn't it? Yes, it is. It's a vector 3. Shouldn't it be based on next segment found? Yeah, we have previous, current, and next segment. Yeah, because we need the previous segment. We need the... Oh, wait, hold on. Yep, you are right. There. Are we still in the if greater than 3 part or not? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do this check again. Where are we? There we go. Now, we go in here, we have our angle check in here, and next corner ID's nil. I suppose I can also do this, and... Are we gonna have... What if it says that this doesn't exist? You know, that needs to be within... Sure, okay. I suppose I could also, like, I don't know about setting that up yet. Last segment... last straight segment, yep. For that in there, doing that check. Okay, good. Break. If else. Let's run through this. Previous segment. Found segment. Next segment. We have our next corner is. So if we're on a straight, we go through and do our things. Finding left or right amount, direction. Let's go 0, because 0 will be straight ahead anyway. Oh, straight backwards, which is unlikely. Oh, whoops. So now we have, if next corner is 0, then do nothing. Alright, now on to now affect route. If next corner is does not equal 0, then now we're gonna do our check. And the good thing is we have a Yeah, okay. Do I loop through all plans and change their offset now? Because I could do a for loop for KVN iPairs. iPairs plan so what do we have in plan? I can't remember. I suppose because we were dumping N earlier. Go through. We're doing our own insert. That's all of our stuff. Then we get to still our stuff. We're in the while loop. That's what we're looking for. Plan.count, so they're adding to a plan list. Plan count is equal to n. Okay, so n is always the stuff that we want. Then it just starts adjusting that afterwards. Let's go. I'm gonna do the dump n. I'm gonna see what is in each individual plan. Oh, wait. This is Control R. My bad. Okay. Let's grab some of this. Copy all filtered lines. Then new file. Dump of a plan. Dot lua. Okay. We only need one of these. You know what? Actually, we'll leave it as all of them. So we have binormal, Dervec, normal. I don't know what binormal and normal is. They are different values. Position origin. Okay, so one of these, I believe that one changes over time, but this one doesn't. Radius orig. Still have never been able to figure out what that is. Range best length. Wait, hold on. We can actually have a look. Speeds. So it was like the last three? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Okay. Last four. Radius orig. So the number is getting bigger. So I'm guessing radius orig is like a sharpness amount. So the bigger it is, the... Let's have a look at the very first ones. Radius orig is... No, 6? Where is radius orig? Okay, so I have no idea what radius orig is. Maybe that's like a picking thing to like pick where to go from, because we picked over here last time and now we're picking like a path that goes ahead. Range, best lane, lane count, range left, range right. Range right 1. Range right 1. Range right 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay. Road speed limit. Turn DIR. Yeah, turn DIR never seems to be anything in particular. VEC? What VEC is? $11.83. 34? 14. 7. I have no idea what VEC is. Zero straight? Yeah, this is linear algebra. Haha, funny. Would it even interpret 0? What do we mean? You probably want to set it to 0 that is not left and right. Yeah. It might error on that +1. Might have to do a special case for when it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Hold on. So if our length is 3... Here we go. Oh, you're right. Because if it doesn't find this break, last straight seg. If last straight seg equals 0, actually, you know what? I can go, if the length of this is no, that's right. If last seg is equal to 0, not equal to 0, then end. Okay. Good spot on that one. I wouldn't even have figured that one. Hopefully that works. If a corner was found, if a straight then corner was found, Yeah, in a corner currently. Okay. It's taking found segment instead of next segment. Next corner. Next segment is +1. My next corner is taking found segment instead of next segment. Take found segment. So I'm trying to see if the segment position is right versus the direction the prior segment is right. So we have like the found segment is here. We have a +1 and a -1 in the history vector. These are all vectors. So in our history table, I think that one is right. Is radius org half width for all of them? Yeah, actually, you're right. They are the same. No. Here it's a little bit different. But only slightly. Oh, and it is not exactly the same here. They're similar. Yeah, even here, where they're like very, very similar. It's only similar to 5 decimal points. So, something different is being calculated. Very helpful, by the way. Foo. Bowie knife 99 when? Killdozer when? Hasn't Killdozer been done? If not, it's been done many a times on automation. I think I did an automation build of it once. Gotta know more about algebra than a pile of silicon. Sure. So now we're looking through plan. What we want to affect is our range left and right. So our range left and right. Let's have a look through a normal racing line here. So we have range left minimum, lane right, lane limit right, lateral X norm. Do we want to start affecting lateral X norm now, or do we want to... I would rather not modify lateral X norm directly, because that is the position that it's aiming for, as opposed to I want to make like a target for lateral X norm to start reaching towards. Because otherwise I have to do a whole bunch of math on like smoothing. So dirvec here is -1, basically, -1, basically, -1. Ah, okay, so dirvec is a, kind of like a dot product, but in like vector form. Wait, does it get a left and right as well? Oh, but this value probably updates over time, doesn't it? Yeah. So if we're looking down a track... Anyway, -0.5, so that's like a 90 degree? No, that'd be a 45. That's a 90 degree. Wait. No, that's a binormal. Hold on. Dirvec. 0.5. Dirvec. Now we're reaching 0, which would be to the side. Yeah, that's extreme. Then... I probably should have put a marker in for that, shouldn't have I? Nearly 0. Nearly 0. Nearly 0. Going back to 1. But we have changed direction now. Yeah, I don't think that was going to make it any easier for us. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to start affecting something. What do I affect? The normal? What is the normal? I'm going to start drawing the path normals. Where are we? For you, let's do... Where's the debug draw that I had? Here it is. Sphere. In plan, v dot I'm going to put in vec. I want to see what vec is. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, alright, fine. So, that is the vectors of them. Is this the one that updates over time or not? Fuck you. Hold on, I just realized I'm looking at my own debugs. Let's make this debug green. So, what are we not... Is there a bug? What's happening? Why is path not drawing this? Ah, okay. Let's get rid of this for now. I don't have to be in iPairs. I don't know what is happening. Okay, what are we getting? Attempt to index local v a number value. the fuck? Then line 3473. 3473 is checking the position of the +1 segment, right versus direction. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Oh. Yeah, okay. Is this what you meant? Because we need the direction, take the... yeah. I happen to like linear algebra and AI when stumbled upon your stream today. Ah, cool. Yeah, I don't use AI a lot because I find that it really makes stuff unmanageable. Get our table removal. I'm gonna get rid of the last dump. Where's the last dump? There it is. And instead, I'm going to dump. Plan. Now, this is going to make a massive thing because I believe it's a table, but I need to figure out what the hell is going on. V is a number value. Oh, okay, so this is V. Wait, there's no table in here? Also, V is not a number value. This is clearly a segment. Where is... Here we go. Plan 1. If not plan 2, return end. If not plan 1... Why is it saying it's a string? Yep, that's not mine. Okay, so... I don't think... there's anything else getting in the way. Oh, because the first time it comes through, it's not ready. Okay. There we go. clear this. Okay, immediately we have our dump, and it is 2 tables and some extra things. Attempt to index local v and number value. So it immediately creates 2 things, and then it's got 2 table entries. But that v, I have to do if v type is table. If type v equals table, then there we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we get a bunch of them. I don't need you no more. Did I save that? Yeah, I did. But we're still not getting our debug spheres drawn. No, it is finding tables. Ah, that was Control L. Whoops. Okay. So we have our vectors. Oh! So that would be close to world origin, which is like down here somewhere, right? Where? Oh, wait. Terrain, where is your world origin? No, your position is actually not in the center. Neither is yours. Okay, well, fuck. Oh, that's your position. Okay. Tree? Okay, your position is at the world origin. There we go. Oh! I saw them. Hold on. They popped up here for a second. Okay, I see it now. Alright, so I don't want that unless I go vec plus ego dot pos. Let's try that. So something is happening. And it is around the player. Now it's going like behind? Even though we're going ahead, it's trying to... Oh. The fuck are these Vex? That is really weird. Intuition idea of it came across was good to watch it click. Glad to hear that. Thanks for being here. It was quite helpful to have somebody else. Now, dump of a plan. What else we have in here that we can have a look at? We have pause, org, binormal. You know what? Let's try binormal. I feel that that's in relation to the corner and maybe not the car. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we are definitely... Oh, wait, hold on. Plus Vec 3 0 0 2. I wonder if it's just inside of the car. Yeah, okay. So what, it doesn't always exist? Whoa, okay. Pausing the game apparently broke something. Copy and nil value, 3470. Wait, how's that erroring out? If we're in here... I paused. I didn't reset. Oh man, I tried Linux and I regretted it because I have no idea how the partitions worked and I accidentally erased my Windows partition. Yeah. When I tried it, I was very, very vigilant about that. Windows does a very good job of partition explanation. Linux really, really fucking doesn't. I'd kind of forgotten about how bad it was because I kind of just got used to it. But even still, every time that I look at anything to do with partitioning, formatting, I go into hyper-aware mode, like, oh, must get this right, because it is so bad. It is very bad. And I think it all stems from the fact that they don't have, like, drives depicted as mounted as separate drives, but they're all on the same drive, which is moronic and shouldn't be that way. I don't understand how that error happened. Okay. Do we even get debugging? No. Okay, so it's completely fucked. Copy a nil. How does it do that? So it's clearly when it's found a corner. Oh. No, hold on. 3, 4, 70. 3, 4, 70. So, I'm guessing it's... Does it say a nil value? A nil value. Print U. Then I'm going to go down to here. Don't need either of you, actually. You just get rid of you entirely. And whilst we're at it, dump of a plan. What else we got here? Dervec. That is clearly normalized at some point. There. Well, it starts immediately. Try control R-ing that again. Okay, yeah, it immediately errors out. AI 3489. 3489. Oh, hold on. V dot. Okay. Disabled. Oh, okay. Where is it trying to go? Yeah, that really did poorly, huh? Okay. I think we can lose you for now, and we'll go, if corner is not 0, let's start doing, if v table, v dot, which one? We could try trimming up. For now. Normal. You know what? I am going to bring that back. And I'm going to uncomment this. we're going to go v dot pos original, then v dot normal. Let's see what that does. That is 0.168 out. So that is not the difference. Okay. So yeah, let's have a look at the normal. V dot normal. Let's put you back to the... This will be easier to see as like a red color. I hate the fact that it doesn't. Why is it blinking out of existence? Oh, because we're in the plan section. Yep, okay, let's put that there. Okay. Oh look, it's NASCAR. 3472. 3472. Wait. What's the problem here? AI 3472 segment. Wait. Sub? What exactly are they having a problem with? I'm very confused here. How do I go into sub? I'll go into sub. Oh man, I tried Linux and I regretted 3465. Oh wait, hold on. Also, you probably didn't do a low-level format. Your files are probably still retrievable, Namish Pi, as long as you don't do anything else to the drive. Look on your phone, look up ways to file recovery. 346. Oh, I suppose if you installed an operating system there then yeah, you kind of fucked. There's still like file recovery stuff that you can do, but not everything will be retrievable. 3465 should be length of the history table. The index lies inside it. Four, 6, 5. Should be the length of the history table. The index lies inside it. Yeah. I suppose I could do that and is less than this length. Take one. Yep, good. Let's try that again. Control R. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a normal offset happening to this debug sphere stuff. So I don't think normal is doing what we think. It's like vertical, it's very much... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a lateral normal. I don't know what it is. Pause. So we have pause, original position, radius original. I could affect pause. I'm just going to try going lateral X norm. I could go with a curve. We're going through every time a new route is made, it's an N. I could go through and go N dot lateral X norm. And then we... Wait, hold on. Where is... I remember... Where's the next lateral X norm? 400 lines later. Is there a previous one? No, not really. What is... Oh, whoops. Less than 100 as well, if not plan. Okay, so it's setting out a basic thing. What is lat X norm? I think... Oh, becomes 0. Oh, this is race plan. Okay, we're not looking at race plan. Plan ahead, lateral X norm, 0. Then, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where this is happening. Okay, then plan ahead. We got left and right. Then, after going there, lateral X norm becomes that. And... later gets used. Okay, so some sort of temporary thing, I'm not sure. It's equal to itself. I really do want it to be here, don't I? Where is this? Okay, yeah, let's move this here. It's equal to n lateral x norm plus, where's the one for... So this is 0 to 1. I suppose this could always just add it on. Doesn't need to be if next corner is that. We'll figure more out about that later. For now, at least. This is going to be a value of 0 to 1. I think we might actually move this instead. Now, this is not going to move it greatly because we have to clamp it to the edge. And in fact, actually, you know what? Let's do clamp now. Clamp. How does clamp work again? Clamp. Mathlib. X minimum value, maximum value. Okay. Then we go left and right maximum. Yeah, left lane is negative, right lane. Okay, so minimum is that. And maximum is that. All right. Let's try that out. And we're going to turn on speeds. Has that moved off by 1? I wonder if it needs to be outside of this plan creation stuff. Wait, hold on. What are we seeing exactly here? There's orbs being drawn to the right, but nothing is being affected to the right. So, whatever's being drawn is being overwritten. Plus the normal. Oh, okay. So our normal is offset. That's interesting. I'm going to try disabling this for now. And I want to see whether that is how that normally behaves. Okay, so that is actually what normal is. Is normal always off to that side? It is. Okay. Oh, so the normal is the direction. Oh, hey! So that's... Oh, the normal is the right vec. So I could get rid of a whole bunch of these and just go the lateral X norm. And then I don't need this. And I don't need most of this. So plan dot last, no, plan last straight seg dot lateral x norm. And then I have to do a lot less math. And it doesn't change. Okay. That's what that is. Lateral x norm. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. So if we go... found segment. I'm gonna... comment these out. And go... plan... then go... we want plan.count. So if that is not 0 and plan.count, because count is in plan, right? Dump of plan? Dump of a plan. Okay, so there is a difference with a dump of a plan and just dumping plan. I think... what was it? It's a... plan count. Okay. There we go. That should work. We don't need the up vector. And instead of doing all of this, we're gonna go found... oh wait, no, you know, that stays the same. Found segment... no, actually we do need to change this. I suppose if we have that now... so the normal is the right vector. I wish they had called it like right normal. Dot pos. Dot pos. Next seg. What do we... and then we want normal. So that's the right vector. Oh, yeah, that's meant to be next set. Oh, now what you're saying makes even more sense. Yeah. Now I get it. Fellow LM enjoyer, yeah? One day you will beat those damn AI into submission. I believe in you. Where are we going on the checklist? We're at a found direction now, so that's good. Now we're trying to affect. So we're getting we're up to adjust line. We're gonna leave those for now, and we're gonna go to adjust line. So these can actually go inside of here. There we go. That's what we want. How do I delete? Oh, I saw it. It was moved to trash. There we go. Test braking for corner. That'll go in here. So, get next corner is done. That checklist, done. Now, adjust line. Find what needs to be altered. Adjust smoothly. That could be done at the same time, but this is where we're working at the moment. Okay, good. Music is such a vibe. Sure. This music, it always reminds me a bit of, what's that, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. How am I going? I'm doing well. Back to streaming. I've been streaming now for over a week. So what's the goal here? I'm assuming it's so they drive better on tracks. Yeah, one of the biggest problems I found is they don't adjust their racing line far enough ahead. And I don't want to turn up like their forward-thinking stuff too much because that'll impact performance. I want to do like a simple side-by-side thing that'll look ahead. It'll work alongside them. So we have the lateral X norm. That is doing its own thing. Let's try that out. Let's see if that works. That should be going straight ahead. Damn it. Okay. Then we are not adjusting already, and we should be. It's because we haven't put it in. Okay, so lateral X norm is there, corner. Okay. Let's adjust these. Okay, that is not helping. Once we get to a corner. So once it like starts populating to there, it should already be adjusting the corner. Adjusting our line to the corner. So it starts adjusting it about here. Is that how it normally goes? So we are adjusting by the time we get to this concrete barrier. Okay, let's go in, let's disable that, and let's see what happens normally. Okay. Normally what'll happen, it'll start adjusting, but less impressively. Okay. So it won't adjust things. Hold on, what's the flow here? Oh, wait. Oh, it's severely adjusting it already before it gets there. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're affecting the lateral X norms. So I don't think that works here. Try putting it there instead. I don't think Max number expected got nil. Or 0. Or 0. Or 0. Okay. No, actually we didn't need any of that. What we did need to do instead was not be an idiot. There. Wait, was that... It was doing the same thing here. Or not doing the same thing here. How was that not chucking an error? Weird. Oh, still got an error? So, next corner is a nil value. Oh, wait, hold on. That's my value. My bad. That was Control L. Whoops. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it's keeping the values now. It wasn't keeping that earlier to, last time. What do I want to do? I want to go... Yeah, just retry. Okay. Now, it should start affecting because it's already detected a corner. And... it's not adjusting it a whole lot. It's fascinating how you can see the AI adjusting the speed on the go for future corners, so it wouldn't fly off the corners. Yeah, but they still do fly off. So what I'm having here is like a... I'll just show you quickly. Nope. One of these will be right. I'm gonna just go into World Editor quickly and... Decal Road Editor. Drivability. -1. Minus... -1. Oh, there was only 2 there anyway. What about you? Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. Okay. Now they shouldn't want to drive there. This is what normally happens to a driving line. It goes to here, and then it detects a corner up here, and it goes, okay, cool. Let's move off to the side to get ready for the corner. The problem is this movement here unsettles the car, and then they'll fly off the corner. Anyway. And it'll also make them a little less predictable. If I can just make them pick a racing line on a straight, that's what we're trying to do. Really haven't played around in BeamNG's different game mode, surprisingly. I should get to it sooner. Sure. Your music sounds so AI. It's the YouTube audio library stuff. It's not so much AI, it's just music. How are you picking a road to drive on there? There we go. So it doesn't look like we're doing this. print. Next corner is... Next corner is... Alright. Oh yeah, it's about that time to feed Pippa as well. Okay, our next corner is doesn't actually get a value. Let's do this. Okay, how's next corner is still returning 0? Like, it's getting into this section, so it's doing all of the math. Oh, wait. I wonder if it's just because I haven't populated it enough? No. That's not it. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to feed Pippa. Alright, let's go get your breakfast. That's an adorable doggo. Yeah, her name's Pippa. She is very food obsessed. Not the most food obsessed, but quite. X is up in BeamNG. Otherwise, that logic looks okay to me. It might be left versus right, but we don't... But WE? What breed is she? We're not entirely sure because the breeder that was using her left the country rather abruptly, and she was like the last dog left, and the people that were picking up the last dog also took her as well. Is my camera really off to one side? Yeah, it's okay. So we're not entirely sure. We think she is a Dachshund cross with Terrier. Now, I'm not actually sure. Is a Terrier a breed upon itself? Or is there a... Like, because I always heard it as like Jack Russell Terrier. Or something like that. I didn't realize that Terrier was its own breed. That's a way to get a dog? Yeah, I always, and I think I know why nobody picked Pepper up is because, she was very, very incredibly whiny. Still is, but I manage her, because otherwise it's too much. For the first, like, 3 months of owning her, or approximately, maybe it was half a year, I can't even remember. The moment I would start to stir in the morning, she would start whining, because she's like, oh, does that mean he's awake? Well, then he can pay attention to me. Whine, 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 and it would wake me up, and then I wouldn't be able to sleep again. It was infuriating. But eventually I got her to be okay, I got her to calm down. Trained her out of making noise, only give her rewards when she stops whining. But yeah, it just took a lot of effort to get her to be well-behaved in that regard. In every other regard, she's fairly amenable to training, so it doesn't take a whole lot. Oh. Oh, you're all fat. You've got a fruit puppy. Yeah, you do. Oh. Good girl. Once puppies become older, they usually start to behave with training. She was 7 when I got her, so her behavior was totally fine. What am I drinking? LA Maxi Ice. It's a savings brand sort of diet drink. I think savings brand actually was the name of a brand. I think the appropriate term there would be generic brand cola diet. Diet generic cola. There you go. It takes a little bit to get used to the flavor, but being like a third to a half the price of the others, it's worth the trade-off. Now when I try the other ones, they just don't have quite the amount of flavor as this one has, because this one has a little bit stronger flavor, but it's okay. I don't know sodas, especially Australian ones. I don't think this one's anything particularly special. I honestly can't tell much of a difference between Pepsi and Coke. Alright, right seg, right vec. Next corner is... Alright, let's do... Let's try this out. Let's print some of these things. Why is it doing next corner is and not the other ones? Where is next corner is? Why is it not doing these? Hold on. Do I have to hit Control L for these changes to happen? That wouldn't make sense, because this is vehicle lure, not GE lure. It's not an elephant banner at the top of my stream, no. Though, if anybody hasn't seen it, YouTube YTG. Ooh, I want to watch this video. Anyway, YTG videos. In this one, right towards the end, they talk a little bit about the mod being in BeamNG. So I've watched it a few times now. I enjoy it. It's not a very big segment. Alright, so what is happening? Why is poop not printing? I'm gonna Control L and see if there's anything. I might have to reinstantiate the mod. Oh. Or reinitiate the mod. Yeah, something is fucked up. Okay. What is happening? I'm gonna relaunch the game. There is no check between this one and this one as to why this would... Wait. Hold on. It's outside here. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, we're not getting into here. That's the problem. If we're on a tight corner... Wait, am I missing some... Okay, no, we're going through our angles. If V is less than that... No, if angle 1... less than that. Then we're getting in. Print testing angs v found an ang here. Look. Okay. Figured out what the issue was. Kind of. Now we just have to figure out how to fix it. I was thinking, like, this is kind of weird, because the lateral X norm was such a brutal thing to change. You still put cocaine in? Yeah. I think everybody knows that. Chat is not syncing very well. I didn't see the logic about ang. Is that a segment expected turning angle? It's a dot product of the things. Oop. One off. Drivability up, limit, speeds. Let's do the same drivability off system because fuck me. So weird that it's like still somehow driving down here though. It shouldn't be. Wait, it wouldn't be you, would it? No. So there's a wide, long, short. So wide, good. Short, good. Long, good. They're all -1. Now for you. -1. -1. And that's it. Okay, good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna save that. Random. Okay. Yikes! Okay, no, we are getting the things now. Okay, it's getting in. There was just some sort of glitch that was happening. Any errors before now? No? Okay. Then our first one is attempt to concatenate string struct vec3. Oh, right, because it would be a vector. Wait, why was it not a... Ah, okay, once it gets past here, then, yeah, I tried to concatenate a vec3. I wish that it would allow me just to do that, because it strings it out anyway. But, sure. Done. Done. Good. Okay. But it didn't happen until it got to about there, huh? Now it's not getting to here. Why? Let's go print this. You know what, actually, let's bring those back. And we're just gonna go... You can go away. You were just a test. You can go away. Found seg is you print found seg. Okay. I hate the fact that it's still driving it on what's considered undrivable roads. I wonder if I need to control L that. Then okay, nope. No errors in here. Good. Okay. Yeah, I think it was a control L that was needed. We are not getting any prints until now. Okay. Now what's the next issue? Found seg is a vector. 3476. Found seg prev seg. Seg up vec. Which one exactly are you having a problem with? I wish it would tell me. Like, is it value 1, value 2, or value 3 that's going into the function? Like, we have to figure it out instead, and I don't think I'm going to be able to. Failed to get printable value. Attempt to index local S. Printable value. But I kept working beyond that, so I don't know what that's about. Let's go to string just to make that a little bit easier. No, but it wasn't there. The problem is on 3476. Yeah, it is on here somewhere. Wish I knew what lines these were. Attempt to index local S, a nil value. I wish I could scroll sideways, but it won't let me. I can slightly adjust it just a smidge, but that's it. Wait a second, hold on. I wonder... Can I... No. It's weird that I can only move ever so slightly over. Oh, that's not what I want. That'll do. Fuck you. There we go. Show the libs. C function. String X number. Engine thermal data. That has nothing to do with what we're doing. Oh, you're 2 minutes behind? Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. YouTube's annoying. Unhappy argument. The found segment prints. I don't recall if the other one did or not. Welcome, Nick. How's it going? Found segment prints. Yeah, got to found segment, but we turned the other ones off. I suppose you're right. Maybe we can do a little bit of this. Print. Let's try that. Now, also, where is it happening? It reckons that here is a straight? Yeah, we'll call 2 a straight. So at least has to be 2 straight segments in a row. We may even adjust that later. Okay, let's try again. We are... Okay, there we go. Found ang here. Look. Testing angs. Found ang here. Look. So it has to be longer than 2. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and reset this to here. So we can have more segments. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look. On... Where are the segments? That's the segment? Okay, so 1 segment, 2 segment, 3 segment. Okay. Yeah, let's start back here. Why is it not... Why is it not leveling out? It should be leveling out. Weird. Then I'm gonna go into here and U drivability -1 U -1. That should do it. Yeah, you're not a thing, are you? You. -1. -1. Okay, that should be enough to lock us in. Then... Alright. I'm gonna move this. There. Is that gonna do what we want? What's happening? Oh, there we go. Testing angs. It should always be testing angs. Wait, hold on. If it's greater than 2... Okay. So we're testing angs, and that means we're looking at straights at the moment. Oh, the wrong thing. Oh, this is irritating. Alright, fine. I'm gonna run a small little Lua script here for vehicle... No, it's gonna be GE Lua. new folder, GE, move, GE, new folder, extensions, make race only dot no, make race only, set roads dot lure. All right, then I'm gonna want to open up my other one because I have an example of this stuff already. Race career. Now, where did I do this? I had... I think it was config race. Set up all roads. Yeah, here we go. So let's go... local M. We can do it on the extension loaded. Oh, actually, we don't need that. It's only when we activate it. We'll go with this. And return M. So I'm going to do this differently. Now we're going to do a get field, gated road, and then go... So for here in road, iPairs, get decal road, road drivable state, K, equals... Wait, what the fuck have I done here? Get name. Road, get name. Actually, I just had another idea. I did a bit of a weird check. It was like a segments greater than 2, right? That's not what I want. I think if we go back to is not 0 and that and what just happened? I could do a length check. Ego.pos is less than or greater than? Greater than 100. I think we'll comment that out for now. I'll figure out how to do that later. But that's going to be a thing to figure out a measuring distance. So set roads. So if road, get name. No, so this is not what we want. What we want is... Oh, so that's adding in a value. Okay, that's fine. If road, get name. No, road, get field. I want gated road. Yes. If there's more than get field though, right? There's get gated road value. So there's like a get field value? Let's how did I do this? Let's try that out. Let's go dump get field 1. Then we have set field. So let's go decal road 1 get field. Get field this 1. Ah, then that returns the value. Okay, so then if that is 1, okay, let's go like a 100 1. Okay, so 1 is false then. So we want it to be 0. Let's have a look. You. Get object by class, decal road. Oh, we don't have like a number for the road, do we? I suppose I could do get object by ID. Get object by... Is it capital I and capital D? 23217. 23217. Yep, thought that would return an error. So let's go... This is going to be different, isn't it? B. That's going to return a different error. Oh, I've got get objects. Let's go get object by ID. Tend to index a nil value. Okay, let's go object by ID. Just that. Okay, so then that again, but B, get object, okay. Let's get rid of the get field. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dump B. Fine. Get object by ID. Why did that not work? Because it's right there. Does it have to be a string? I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh wait, capitalized? Object by ID, capitalized. Yep, okay. Yep, that returns nothing. Fuck. Let's have a look at examples of get object by ID. You know, no, let's go, get field, okay, so we have vehicle, so that'd be like object. ID? No. That sucks. Oh, wait. I think I know how to do it. Wrong thing. Get object by ID. Is that wrong? Let's try get object by ID. Oh, okay. So this one has the thing. Let's go after you. Set field. No, okay. There's 3 in here. Get object by ID. Then P. P is create object. Fuck. Yeah. Main. Vid. Vehicle spawn. Oh, vehicle ID. Okay. Then there's 3 in here. Object. Create object. Damn it. Well, let's get out of GE, go into extensions then. B. Get object by ID. Is there no set field in here? Okay. Set field. Okay. Vehicle IDs. Set field. Destination marker set field. I don't think that's going to help us. No set field. No set field. I need to get object, then set field. That's what we're looking for. No. 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 Damn it. Or is it get field? Oh, it's get field. Hold on. If road gated that, get that. Fuck it. If it is 0, then print how do I get the ID? It's probably K. Yeah. And there should only be like 10 or so at most. There's at least 3 on the track. Don't see any error. Oh wait, no, we have to go in and re-enable mods and stuff. Hi Phil, what's it like coding in BeamNG? Is this on Twitch too? It was for a little bit. Huh, I'm guessing it's an unhappy argument. The found seg prints, I don't recall. The other one did, yeah, we already read that one. I will be back on Twitch at some point, dual streaming to there as well. Coding in BeamNG, I don't know. It depends what your angle is. Do you have coding experience? Stuff like that? I'm gonna put in type. Nil. Okay. Let's control L. Control R. Then... yeah, nothing new. I want to activate this. path extensions dot there. There's way too many in here then. Okay, can I do... But then it prints nothing on the K value. Oh. So, we're going through here, If get fields, gated real road 0, then it does a print K. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, that is exactly what we want. Then what we want to do is set the drivability. Don't want to set gated road for now. We're only just changing the drivability. And then we have a reset all roads value. Okay, now he should only drive from here. Ah, perfect. Okay, we don't need the prints. Well, we can leave that one up just to make sure that we are getting a feedback. Okay. Now we can start doing a little bit easier testing. We can get rid of that debug print. Don't need this at all. Let's have a look-see. Wait, hold on. I think I remembered the issue. Testing angs. Okay, yeah. We'll check testing angs. And whatnot. Those are like swerves to the right. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, testing angs. Are these that shallow of a corner? One of them is 0.999. Oh, all the way out to there. Okay. Then what are the closest ones? 0.988? I might make this then 0.99. Anyway, so what we're looking for... Oh, you know what? I didn't control L after doing that. I wonder if hitting Control L undoes all of the changes. Whatever. So we're here, it's very straight. And then it should detect a corner. And then... Fine. Alright. We're not getting an error now, though. So that's different. Found a corner. Look. Also, why is it trying to drive down here? -1. It shouldn't be trying to drive here. You? -1. What the fuck is going on? Oh. It's a gated road. Alright, fine. That's irritating. Okay. Now we have the 0.99 limit. And we're not doing any tests as of yet. Good, doesn't look like it's trying to go... It's trying to go down that road. How? How is it trying to go down that road? What is happening here? It's you. You're also a gated road. Fuck me. Wait. I have minimum drivability turned up to 0.9. It shouldn't try to drive on that. Are you kidding me? Let me guess. Same thing here. Gated road, but it is -1, so that's fine, I suppose. Gated road, okay, -1. How many of these are gated roads? Wait, what? Is everything wait, did I accidentally make everything a gated road? I apparently made everything a gated road. I'm gonna relaunch the game. And delete cache. Maybe put the barricades up to block those roads. They'll most likely ignore those sorts of things. Because there's a road there. Good. Alright, let's try again. Should work better now. And now that I'm back at my normal home spawn location, I don't have to wait for it to drive down the straight. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So we have mode, limit, off, 1. AI debug, speeds, minimum drivability, 0.9. Let's run that script. Why did that make a bunch of blank prints? Ah. Okay, let's have a look at the roads around us. Okay, so you, drivability 1, gated road, perfect. You probably never meant to be a driving road. It's probably that. Drivability is still high, and you're a gated road. Drivability low, not a gated road. Drivability low, not a gated road. Good. I know this one was not meant to be a gated road. Good. So it hasn't set everything to a gated road. That is what we needed. Drivability. Good. It's only 2. So the shorter one. Good. Okay. It just seems there are some extra gated roads. But we have the minimum drivability turned up, so it should not be turning down those roads. It'll try to turn down that one. If only there was, like, extra identifiers for, like, these specific ones. Lanes left and right, 1 and 1. 0 and 1? Oh, okay, maybe that's also a thing. 1 and... Okay! So... Is there anything else? One way? Not a one way. That is... Not a one way, it's 1 and 1. That is a one way. Okay, so... If we do a get field... and... Road get field... one way? Maybe it's capitalized? We can do a get fields. Get field, drivability. There was one for IDs, right? Where'd that go? Oh, it was K. Print K. Control L. Let's run that again. Then we can actually see the IDs, and we can get object by ID. Okay. That's not right. Oh, I'd never finished this off. There we go. Whoops. Still doing it? Oh. That can't be all of the non-gated roads. This is gated road. Is there that many gated roads? Okay, let's go that then, and this. And that is equal to... You know, yeah, let's do the get object by ID. Actually, hold on. We can check this. So that's 2, 3. Yeah, it didn't print this out. Wait. So K is not the value we wanted anyway. Is there a get ID? Get object ID. Let's get object by ID. What I want is get ID, because I can send the whole thing in there. Is there a field in here called ID? Dump. Get ID. Okay, there we go. Dot get ID. Okay. Dot get ID. Fuck. Get ID. Okay, so that's not the one. That's not the one either. Fuck. You? There we go. Okay. That. Okay. Ugh. One. Okay. Oh, fuck. Get object by. What options are there? Like class? Fuck. We have the object. Oh, I wonder if I can just go road get ID. There we go. Now we got the IDs. That is way too many. Well, let's have a look. That is 23213. 23213. Okay, so they're in there. All right, let's also do one way is equal to let's go 1. Okay, let's go 0. Fuck. So it looks like there is not much difference between the two. How do we do this? It's a get object by ID. Get field. One way. Is that how that is spelt here? One way. Yes, capital. Good. I didn't finish this off. Zero. Okay. So that's that one. Get ID. So we can do the same thing with a get ID. Get ID. The ID that we want is 23213. 23213. That's not what I want. Get object by ID. I didn't want get ID, did I? Get object by ID. Wait. Dump. Fuck. Get object by ID. That takes vehicle ID, so I think that is correct. I wonder, do they show it as a string? Data manager, B, get player that, okay. Fuck. Set roads, view. Yep, that is meant to be correct. And I bet you this will tell me nil. Type. Fuck. I need to check if the gated road, the print is in the else section, so it may be printing the gated roads. No, I'm printing everything that is not selected. think that's meant to be that way. I need to figure out how to print. Get vehicle ID. Yeah, let's do the get ID except by vehicle instead. So, the ID 23733. I guess that's user data. That one is actually working. So I think this ID is wrong. Copy ID? Oh, because I got the wrong thing selected. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, that prints nil. So the ID is not correct? Object. With that, object ID. Crash avoided. Wait, hold on. Object by ID 1. Let's go U, but an extra value. So, is that the same length? What was the length of the car? The length of the car is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the one we've been putting in is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the same length. Okay, well, so that's not the issue. Fuck. What am I trying to do? I can't even remember. Oh, I'm trying to see what's inside of it. Okay, let's go. Local only once is equal to false. If only once is equal to false, then dump road only once is equal to true. Good, that'll only happen once. And I almost wrote done. That doesn't even do anything. Okay. Let's have a look. We'll get one dump at the very least. Set roads 39. Oh, whoops. Forgot to comment out my testing. Yeah, everything seems okay. Yeah, let's have a look at our dump. Did we take a big dump this time, or there was no dump? What happened? Was there a blank? I'm gonna go print dumping dumped. And I'm going to turn this off for now. Just to clean it up a little bit. Okay, the dump worked this time. I don't know why it didn't work last time, but sure. In here we got a whole bunch of things. Yes, that sounds right. So. Welcome, Crazy Wizard, again. Incorrect punctuation, fuck you. Okay. I read that fuck me as a fuck you. Incorrect. Yeah, I can see how a question mark is confusing. Now, what was I dumping for? I wanted to find how to get the ID. Okay. Road dot... No, I already had that one. We're printing out the wrong things. What I wanted to do was... get field. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I wanted to get the ID. No, I got the ID. Okay, yeah, let's try this again. Alright. Get object by ID. Oh, this is gonna get long. Decal road. You know what? Get field. And I think this is too much. This is kind of fucked. Fuck it. Okay. I just want to know what the drivability of it's this fucking piece of road right here. The fuck is wrong with you? Alright, let's get the print ID. Let's try this again. Like, oh my god, what is happening? Let's turn off the dump. Yep, everything looks fine and dandy. Is our road in here? 232. 232. Okay, our road is not in here. So that means we want to go is one way 0. So I believe 0 is true, which is inverse to everything else, but okay. Two, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay. So why is our list longer if we have this here? Is it? I feel it's not. 2, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay. No, yeah, that's about the same length. So, get field one way is not working for us? hold on, what am I doing? I'm doing all the wrong things. 213, 241, and that's 213 still. That's the one I want. Wrong one. 227. Okay. Then what comes after 213? 214, obviously. But 21, that has... Where are you? You're way over there? What? Your drivability is -1, but you're not a one-way. So what is happening to the one-way question? I might relaunch the game. I think something's fucked up. You're all good. Alright, after 21213. Okay, 15 is the next one. Yep. And you are not a one-way. So why are you getting picked up in the same question? So I think my thing is wrong. Let's do a get fields check. Oh, caps lock. Do I have get fields in it? I don't. All right, let's figure out get fields. Object, get fields. Oh, I don't have to put anything in? Okay. I thought I had to put something in the quotes. All right. Maybe it's set fields that was like a bit weird. No, it's get fields is weird because you still need this. That's what is weird about it. Okay. Decal roads 1. Why? Oh, I have to dump it. That's why. There we go. So, one way seems fucked. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Lanes left to right, locked, looped. Oh, okay, yes. No, one way. O-N-E-W-A-Y. O-N-E-W-A-Y. It's a ball, but then again, so is the other one, gated road. But it's a 0 and 1 value. I wonder if this one actually is a bool. That's what I've been wanting to do this whole time. My brain just hasn't been working. Print. Seg. Print end seg. Okay, just to make sure that we're getting the right ones in the right orders. Okay, then that's get field. Why did it do a get fields? Did I? Oh, I may have Control R instead of Control L. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't activate the thing. I did the dump again as opposed to this. That was my bad. Alright, so starting at the beginning. Two... I can lose this. Get field. Okay, so it is a 0 and a 1. Seg 2 3 2 7 4. So let's go 2 3. Oh, did we run out of room? Did we? What are we looking for? We're looking for 2 3 2 1. 2 3 2. Yeah, we ran out of room. Okay. Hold on. There we go. So it is one way that we're looking for. The last of the road is this section here. Your ID is 2 3 2 4 1. Oh, really? Two, three, two. Nah, that's no good. What was it? 2 3 2 4 1? 2 3 2 4 1. I don't think we have 2 3 2s. Yeah, unfortunately. And road get ID is less than 2300. No. 23.3. There we go. All right. Let's see if we have any luck this time around. All right. This is good. 239? Wait, 229. 22. Wait. 221. Wait, is it actually accepting this now? Is it? I feel that something fucky-wucky just happened. Why is less than? Yeah. It should at least do one of them. Okay, this actually skips hours. Why? 22122. Two. Uh. 232. 232. 233 would be the one. Yes. Oh. No, that doesn't skip hours. It doesn't even reach hours. Two, 2, 1, 1. I know that strings and numbers get read the same in this sort of stuff. In Lua, strings and numbers are read the same as numbers, so this should work. Is less than or equal to? I don't think that that's put that back to... Fuck. What is happening? Fine. And greater than 2330. Fuck me, I suppose. UI keeps breaking now. Awesome. $11 expected near... Wait, what have I done? Oh, and... How is this still... What the fuck is happening? Like, it's just ignoring the code that I'm putting in? Wait, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Now I know what the problem is. I was wrong number. Copy ID. Yep. There we go. Alright, I was one factor off. Oh, I wish that Lua knew what I meant. Okay, so... What? 2, 3... But it's starting at 2, 2. No, no, it's still ignoring me. I told it to start at 2300. Yeah, 2300, 2. 2300. Yeah. We're starting at 229. Wait. Hold on, my bad. Greater than, less than. Now I'm... Yep. I am just so of the dumb. No, it's not me. This, okay. If the ID is greater than that, and the ID is less than that. The ID is greater than this. So that is the minimum number. And that is the maximum number. So we're getting to here, and road, get ID. ID is greater than that. And road, get ID is less than that. Road, get ID. Wait, no, yep, that is meant to be the other way around. Because that's going to be building it into here. We want to have the else factor. If it's less than that, or greater than that, then it does this field. Otherwise, it does this field. Okay. You know what? I'm going to double control L it, because I just don't trust it anymore. I did it both ways, and both ways failed me. Yeah, and it failed me again. What if we put this in here? So then it has to be both. I think that actually might help it. Fuck you. He's still ahead of the official dev somehow. I don't know about that. What is... I don't get it. Road get ID is less than this. And road get ID is greater than that. Let me get rid of the equals, because I don't think that's really doing much. Then it does this. Else it does this. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. I just need to see what the fuck is happening. You're... It wouldn't be that requirement of a space, would it? It actually might, but I don't think so. Actually, that would explain a lot if that was the error. Okay, no, still ignoring me. I'm gonna try relaunching the game. It's normally my answer, but it also normally doesn't work. But I gotta try things, because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit here. Why wasn't set field just doing what it needed to do? I'm so irritated. Starting line. Car. Come in. Okay. Okay. What is the ID of the road? 232 20. 23200. 23200. Good. And then the final one is 23248. Yep, before then. Okay, good. 23248. Yep, that is within that range. Okay. Let's go 25. So it's in a very short window. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly do this. Yeah, that is stopping before 232. I am... And I'm gonna do just this. Not gonna use the fucking else if statement. I think it's the dumbest thing in the world. Looking for decal roads. Fantastic. How is this not working now? Is RoadGetID failing? No, RoadGetID, we were printing it, and it was working. What? Alright, let's have a look through the Lua file. Lua reload. Nothing. Okay, so that's all good. Two, three, two. I'm going to do a quick little simple. If it's over... It's 23,000. 23,000. Yes, good. If RoadGetID is greater than 23,000, then end. Oh, okay. Let's go over 23,100. Oh, I was wrong on that anyway. Okay. So I'll do that again, except only one's over. Oh, you know what? I think this was the wrong way around. Yeah, I was trying to print specifically in that range this time around. What I'm trying to do is not that hard. So it is printing things out above. Wonder if it doesn't want to be an IPES. Now, if the ID is above that, and below that, it should print out this stuff. Motherfucker, do what I fucking ask you to do. Okay, we are within range now. Two, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 13. 232 12 232. I'm looking for 23220. 23220 Ah, okay. Good. So we are getting a 1. Alrighty. So this should work. Don't need the and. It's printing a whole bunch of things where the value is 0. This is so irritating. Why is... Oh, 1. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Okay, there's a lot of one-way roads, but I'm guessing a lot of them aren't also gated. So, this is working. And is equal to 0. Else we'll do that. Now, will that filter us down to the right ones? I don't know why... Like, it all seems to be working, like, as individual parts, but, like, put it together, the thing has a fucking aneurysm. And now it's fucked up! Why is this and failing us? Because there. That is literally printing the one-way operator. Like, checker. But this one's in quotes, so that would make sense that it does the same. Let's give it a try. Nope, that is... What are we looking for? What's our number? 2322. 23. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, try this. It was working previously, but I feel that it's kind of fucked up now. Still fucked up. 2, 3. Two, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. What is 22123? Let's try a different non-driving road. That starts at 23. 3. These seem to be only counting upwards. Two, 2. 2, 1 is the largest. 228. Okay. 22829. 228. Let's find 22899. That's 37. Fuck. Now, where else could it be? One. We have 221? We do have 221. 221, 24. 221, 23. Damn it! And it's just before that. Oh, that's irritating. Well, where the fuck would it be then? Fuck. Bugger. We were so close. There is something here, right? So that's a decal? That is not a decal, right? Damn it. I hate my life. So that's finding all that are zeros. But all of the zeros should be going into this basket, not this basket. Let's switch it to 1. I saw 229. Weird, are these out of order? 229. 22852. 22. Oh no, it goes all the way up to. Okay. 228. 22852. 228. Oh, close. 2287. Close. 22857. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, so what do we need? We need to get to 22893. 3, okay, found one. Alright, you are... there. Why can't I find you? Oh, there you are. Okay, you are... and it should not be gated. Sorry, it should be gated and shouldn't be one way. So it isn't one way. Sure. I don't know, man. I'm losing my marbles here. I'm just gonna ask in the Alarm Studio, like, am I doing this wrong or right? Am I doing this right if I want to find values, find these values, both at the same time? I want to find these values both the same. Find these. Find things that have both of these values together at the same time. Let's see what happens. Where are you? What I was doing was a get thing. Huh, actually, you know what? I might be wrong. I'm gonna do a type check. BeamNG. Dump you. That's a get fields. That is a get fields. Okay. Get field. So. Surprised that worked. Don't tell me. Get fields. No, I only have the one get fields. Thank God. 0. Okay. String. Let's go type now. String. It is a string. Okay. So if gated road is 0. Let's do then, not a type, equals, we did a dump, it was 0. 0? So a string 0 does not equal a number 0. We kind of knew that. But as a string, it does. So we had that right. It is meant to be in a string format. That is for one way. Let's double check gated road. Okay. Yep, didn't think so. Alright. Got it in here. Got it as strings. Nothing here is doing anything good. What do I... That's the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. That was my bad. That was me. So I'm telling it to ask gated road is... Okay, let's invert that. Because we want no gated road, and we want no one-ways to go to here. Oh, that's looking a little bit more promising. 2, 3... 2, 3... 2, 2. 2, 3, 2... Okay. However, I am noticing that it is printing out some with and without this value. Okay, fuck it. Going to do the if twice, and if not gated road, but now the get field. I did that wrong. You. Then you don't need the gated road, and you're just the get field. And also an else. That was wrong. There. I didn't bring the end as well. Okay, cool. If it's not a gated road, it'll do that. If it's not a gated road, it gets to here, then it does that. Otherwise, it does that. Yep, good. Okay, now we got it two-staged. Because I can't trust it, apparently. Wait, hold on. I saw an error. I saw a concerning error? Or was I hallucinating? No, I was hallucinating. Now I see an error. Line 12. And, yep. Do I off myself now or later? Fucking hell. Oh, wait. We don't want this activating. Okay. Ah, now we're getting both. So for some reason... Okay, there's actually more roads than what I thought. Let's go through. Our baseline, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. 23205, 23209, and then it skips. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is kind of fucked. Oh, I see how to do this now. Else. If. So, if it is not a gated road, it'll do that. If it is a gated road, and then also comes through here, and is also a one-way, not a one-way. Actually, you know what? No, we don't want this. Else. If it is a one-way, I'll do that. Okay. It's so annoying that I can't ask 2 questions on the same line. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, that's too many responses. So, drive a gated road. Ours should be yes, so it'll go to here. One way. Ours should be yes, so it should go to here. Our road. 2322. 2322. Nice. But there are some others. 23217. Now, how do we filter out whatever the fuck this road is? Okay, so that's a roundabout, huh? Okay, that sucks. Start tangent, end tangent? We don't have that either. I somehow... whatever. I'm gonna do an extra little check here, because I want to be able to set this back at any point in time, so... if length of this is equal to 0, then end. Road drivability state. Wait, no, that's bad. You know what, we can retcon this only once. Only once is equal to true. If only once is equal to false. Oh, I suppose that should be used once. If used once equals false, then do that. Then once we're done with all of the loop, it'll come down here and set it to there. I should also do on extension loaded. Okay, we'll leave you for now. On extension loaded. Local function, an extension loaded, used once, is equal to false, end. Okay. What we need to do is find a defining characteristic between this and the one that we have. Oh, so this one has a material. But it's road invisible. Okay. Fuck. Oh, wait. We could do left lane and right lane? Because this one has a left and a right lane. Ours is one way, but has no left and right lane. Is it just the left? But then I wonder how it is on other tracks. What is happening? There's 2 roads here. 232, 34. 2. What the fuck is happening? There we go. But it's got the same ID. 232, 234. What the fuck? Yeah, it's also got the left lane. Auto lanes. What do we got here? Yep, also auto lanes. Smoothness and detail. Yeah, I feel that's also going to be higher. Is there a dynamic field? No. No dynamic field. I wish they'd written on there, like, racetrack. That would be so easy to grab. Oh, like, racetrack 1. Like, oh my god. Let's go. Please don't make me do this twice. Left lanes. Left lanes. Let's do the get fields again. Is it left lanes and is it capitalized? Just checking. Yes, good. Lanes. Lanes, yes, good. Is equal to... It's an integer. Okay. Then we want... Is equal to... Is not... equal to 0 and is not equal to 0. Okay. Please, God, work. I'm gonna increase my chances. Fuck me. A lot lower. Son of a bitch. 45. Ah. Looking for decal roads. Found nothing. Is equal to 0. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, we do want to go into here. Wait, no, I want to do this. Because it has to be left or right. Or... Does that work? Son of a bitch. This is tricky. One of them is equal to 0. I think I have to do this the other way around. So let's go, is equal to 0. Then we'll do this here. And you go here. Oh! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're a piece of shit. If that is equal to 0, that is equal to 0, then do this, else do that. Okay. That should work. Should work. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna try printing this. Print that and type that. String. Are you fucking kidding me? You're insane. I know. I have read it. I very much have read it. That a number and... No, you could do maths on a string that is a number. I don't know if you can do an equation. Sorry, like a checking whether things are equal to each other. Okay, I think that's the thing. Fuck me. Let's drag you to here. Go to number. I can't believe what a bitch of a fucking thing. Actually, you know what? We don't need the to number. There, we can do that. Fuck me. Can't believe it. What a shit stain. No, didn't find anything anyway. So what was that dump I was doing earlier? Get fields, U. So not gated road. We want left lanes equals 0. So false equals 1. False. Okay. 2. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 3. Minus 1. Oh. Well, let's just do the get fields then. Don't need you. You have to be kidding me. That's impossible. Let's go 100. Left lanes isn't instantiated? Are you kidding me? Print. Get fields. Left lanes. This has to be a joke. You gotta be butt-fucking me. Oh my god. I hate you with a writhing passion. If does not equal that, then end. You've got to be full of shit. How does it set the field then? Oh my god. Am I spelling left lanes wrong? Let's do get fields again. Oh my god. It's lanes left. Oh my god. I can't believe it. How did none of you pick up on this? You guys, you're slipping. Alright. Let's do our dump again. Take a dump right here. Lanes left. That was the get fields. Whoops. There we go. Okay. And that would have been an error. Okay. Don't need these brackets no more. Alright. About to murder a bitch. Okay. And version 100. Okay, good. Sounds good to me. Let's do the extension then. So that's the one-way field. That's fine. If lanes left equals 0, do that. Get ID. Wait, what? I'm asking if... Oh. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. If that equals 0. My brain is cooked. It's just right up fucked. Oh, then we're getting to sex stuff. Okay. Let's get rid of this for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck, bro? 5, 6. Oh, that's one-way stuff. Okay. Well, let's find out what these other roads are. 2, 3. 220. 2, 3, 220. Perfect. Okay. Let's find 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Alright, well, this is going to be a hard find. Wait, went down. Oh, I haven't even reached 2, 3. So we can't find 2, 3, 3, huh? 233. 23323. Aha! So, we have found one of them. And I get the feeling it is not called one way. That is weird. Alright, we're gonna have to also chuck in the one-way check. If gated road, then that. Else, if... let's clean this up a little bit. Don't care about you. And... one way is equal to 0. Else... that should work. Now, let's hope that every map is made the same way. Two, three, 4, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. 2, 3, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Actually, that is wrong. That's one way, no left lane. Gated road. Damn it! That fits the same build. But you know what? It's overlapping. We're absolutely fine with that. 2, 3, 1. Oh, fuck. 1, 8, 4. 2, 3. I don't think we're going to find that here. 2, 3. Damn it. No, wrong way. 2, 3, 1. Oh, here we go. 2, 3, 1. 8, 4. Ah, 2 in. 2, 3, 1, 8, 4. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's nothing uniquely identifying this one. Hidden in nav? Is it a gated road? It is a gated road. No, it's not hidden in nav. No. I mean, we're doing pretty well. What's the next one? 2, 3, 1, 8, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 0. That's mine. 2, 3, 2, 2, 0. Oh, like the one I'm monitoring. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 2, 835. Mother. How dare you? That is unacceptable. That one fucks me. Whatever. Let's quit, relaunch. Good, nothing in there. We can run it as is. I think that's set right, huh? Yep. Gets into there, gets into there. If it is drivable, do that. If that is equal to 0, then local fucked shit. It's fucked. It's equal to false. If that is equal to that, I'm gonna do that check again. And if that is not equal to that, and used once is equal to true, then shit's fucked is equal to true. Print. Oh no. Shit's fucked, bro. If shit's fucked is equal to false, then... Did I put thens on these? Good, I did. Else, print can't do that. Shit's fucked, bro. End. Why did that? Is that gonna chuck a lower error now? No? Okay, just a little bit of a bug. Weird. Alright. Yep, thought so. Something's gone wrong. Set roads 10. Ah, that was my bad. Yeah, all looks fine. Perfect. Okay. We can get rid of the prints for now. Random minimum drivability 1, risk 1 mode limit speeds. Okay. Now, we're back to where we were like a few hours ago. Don't fucking tell me. Thank God. Okay. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. So I do have to control L then. I suppose I have to write it to a file. What? How? Drivability is -1. I think I have to control R. I think that's the issue. So let's try that 100 times. That's going straight past the junctions. Good. Straight past the junctions. Good. Okay, so it's control R that needs to happen, not control L. Alright, fine. Oh, fuck. Done with you. For now. Where are we on the check marks? Find what needs to be altered. Okay. Let's try to alter the value. So we're looking for found ang here. That's right, now I'm remembering. And what just happened? It'll start checking for corners. I can't even remember what the error was that we were looking for. Okay, well, we found one of them. Lower AI 3476. 3476. Right, yeah, we did have an issue with that, didn't we? So, invalid C type. We're taking a vec from a vec. That should be a vec. Previous segment should also be a vec. Let's do, print entering loop. Oh, wait, you know what? We're here. Okay, so we got found segment vec3. Found segment vec3. Two, 4, 7, 6, 2, 4, 7, 6. Did I move one down? Yeah, I moved it down one. So that means it got past found seg. Okay, let's go previous and next. See what the issue is. Oh, I wonder if it's starting... did I do Control R? Yeah, I did Control L. Whoops. So I think I know what the issue is. It's the list is too short. So -1 is itself. Yep. So 481. Oh, no, still getting to there. Previous segment nil. Alright, so this has to be greater than 1, so it has to be at least 2. So let's go greater than or equal to 2. All of that, and I finally figured it out. I did Control L, not Control R. I'm an idiot. Wait, where is he? I've lost him. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, angle. Looking here. So we found an angno. Testing angs. Found an ang. Found an ang. Look. So we go to here. We find that. Okay, so it's too close to where we are. That's fine. I actually don't think we need... Because if we have the right normal, we can find the forward position. You know, let's keep running this one for a little bit longer. So once we get to a straight, we should do another check. Okay. It's found some. Next corner is... What the fuck is that value? Hold on. Next corner is... This is the only place that's doing it. What? Why? Because it's not normalized? It's not normalized. Okay. Normalized. Dot seg right vec. You also get normalized. No, that's not right. Do I just normalize everything? No, I can only do normalize to a two-part segment thing. Okay, yep. Alright, let's try that again. Now hopefully we can get a reasonable value. Okay, found a corner. Probably wasn't happy enough to move on to the tail. Okay, did some more checks and... Okay, we're going the wrong way. However... Found an ang here. Look. Next seg. What I want is... Next corner is 47. Next corner is meant to be a dot product, though. Dump vec 3 188 3 normalized. Oh, so you can do it on a single vec 3 then. Okay. Grab that. Let's set back up. Oh. Oh, for normalizing that, then, let's go. Normalized. That was the wrong thing. I did Control L. Okay. Alright, filling out the table. No checks as of yet. Wait. No, okay, that, actually, hold on. What is that? I think that's the old one. Okay. I'm gonna clean this out. Okay, doing angle checks. It should have found those immediately. But apparently it was only like a... yeah. Anyway, next corner is 0.05. So that's a very small amount to change. However... I would like to place an orb when it finds said corner. And... yeah, that way I can find, the stuff for it. So... next corner is local debug orb on reset. Debug orb is equal to... I don't mind if it's reassigned. Debug orb. It's going to be a vec3. Okay. Vec3 000. Now, next corner is... I didn't do the lateral offset, did I? Lateral exon? Okay, lateral exon happens here. That's fine. So it won't happen if we're on a corner. It'll happen if we're on a straight. It'll do the math. It'll do the check. If it finds that we're on a corner, then I'll do all the stuff right up until our corner number. Let's go. Found sake. So, that's the wrong one. Debug orb is equal to found segment. And there. Then we're gonna have a debug orb for this draw sphere. Color. That doesn't really matter. 1 meter should be fine. Its radius will be very big. I just want to see what exactly is happening. Why did it drive so slowly just then? Alright. Hopefully this doesn't chuck an error. So, next corner is... Do we get our debug orb? Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to slow. Can't actually see how slow we are. There. 8 times slower? Let's go a little bit slower than that. It is not drawing our debug orb. Why is it not drawing our debug orb? Oh, wait. We're still in that section. Let's get out of there. That'll only happen occasionally. Looking... So what is annoying me is immediately that one should be a corner. Actually that might not be. That's only 0.99. There we go. That one should be a corner. Why is that one not registering? Now it registers. Next corner is, so now, let's slow the game down a little bit. Okay, it's that one there. How do we know which one it doesn't have a value assigned to it, does it? Dump of a plan. I suppose we have... This is plan, not N. What happens in this table insert path part? If not plan 2, then plan ID. Nope, that's not what we want. We want... Debug draw sphere. I don't want that. What I could do is go through the plan loop and then check plan. So you can clean this up, don't need you no more. You are now working as expected. Next corner is such a small number though. Next corner is... Yeah, like 0.5. 0.05, sorry. If we can go all the way up to... I suppose we could just, instead of adding that, we could just max it out. Lateral X norms. Okay, this we're gonna change. We're gonna comment it out for now. Outside of the while loop, now we're gonna go for... Oh yeah, we need to probably set the... Where's the corner check? Last straight seg. Okay. I think I'm also going to restructure a lot of this. So... Instead... local found segment. It's going to be path. Yeah, it does have an array in there, so that's good. Nope. Last straight seg. We have the right vec. We want a dot product now, so we want u is equal to... Is there a path dir? Probably is, right? Dump of a plan. Probably dirvec. Let's put an orb on dirvec. We're not in the while loop. Where's the while loop? There's the while loop. While loop ends there. Debug draw sphere. That. Okay, let's go plan. Actually, you know what? You. Dirvec up. Red, red. Good. Okay. Let's try that out. Let's see what dirvec is. What have I done wrong? You know what? I left this. Oh, and it's slow motion. How did that get disabled? How did that all reset to 0? You know, we'll leave speeds off for now. Okay, we got our ilbs. You know what, actually we do want speeds on. Our dirvec is backwards. Okay. Fuck. The dirvec updates. Is there like a dirvec original? Dumper plan. Fine. Range left, right, road, speed limit, traffic, swell value? Vel? Turn SQ velocity. Square velocity? The don't know. And if we put Vec on it. Shit, I keep losing it. Here we go. Why don't you just Vec? Because I remember earlier I put it on the car and not on the thing itself. So it's backwards. Ah, that is different. Wait, what exactly is happening there? Why is it bopping that way and then over that way to go wide? That one's doing real weird stuff. Oh, no, it fixed itself somehow. I have no idea what this Vec is doing. I think it's like a placeholder for now and not something that's used. So Vec doesn't help us. You know what? Wait, what is binormal? So it looks like it's just sitting there. Nothing. But sometimes it disappears and sometimes it comes back. Sorry, as in disappears like a... I can see that sometimes it's overwriting and doubling up. So binormal is not going to help us. Oh, such a small value. So yeah, I don't think it matters. I think maybe if there's like a specialized type of corner, it adds a by value. I don't know. Normal is just the x-axis. Position, origin. Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna have to do the direction ourselves. Oh, fuck. I have an idea. It's gonna get a little bit messy. But, we're gonna do this check first. Then that check. Else. And put this here for now. Found seg, last that. Next corner. Next segment. Found seg. Next corner is. Okay, so next corner is will come later. Actually, you know what? No, let's do that. We just need the directional vector, so... less than 2. And welcome, Sherry Montero. How's it going? If last segment is less than that, then let's go local last seg. No. Like, yeah, last seg is equal to I need to find is where so that is the beginning of the path. Need to find a direction. I suppose it's trying to find a place. Okay, let's put that debug back in for. Wait, no, it should be in. Yeah, we can go vehicle location to that location. So. Wait, where are we? Last seg is equal to... no, we can just set up last seg. Yeah, no. Last seg is equal to last seg... my brain is failing me. We need a directional vector. Last seg dir. Let's call it that. By default, this will be a vec3 x 0 1 0. Otherwise, if it is greater than 2, path you take 1 dot no yeah dot pos original pos orig take. No, it's going to be the other one. Positive, take that. Take that. Else. Where are we going? Posirig be vehicle position. Take vehicle. Okay, yeah. Posirig take vehicle. So that's like what? Oh wait, no, I have this already. Ego dot pos. Alright, now we have a last segment direction. Normal is last segment direction. That's gonna have to be normalized, isn't it? Yep, let's go normalized. That was wrong. That's what I wanted to do. Now, last seg dir, good, it was already in there. Dot, then trying to find the next segment's thing. Segment right vector. Next corner is normalized. Seg right back. Okay, so now we have to find the next segment. Wait, hold on. No, we don't need to do the cross. We already have the right vec. Is this the right vec? Is that all we need? So it's last segment direction. Smaller number. Bigger number. Last segment direction. And our side vec. So that would be found seg yep, that's fine. Last segment direction. What the fuck do I call last segment direction? Oh, what do I get from that? I want... It's the normalized, right, yeah. Found seg dot... It was normal, right? That was the right vector? I think so. So now we have a next corner value again. Let's go print next C is there. Now we're going to be doing that. That is how much corner we have. And that should give us a much sharper corner. If this doesn't work, this still works. Much more compact. Last segment length comes from there. Good. Last segment direction. Good. Else that. Found segment dot normal. Normal is there. Wait, no, we want next segment. Also, I don't want this to be the negative for direction. I want it to be mine. path history. Oh, wait, no, it can't be, can it? We have the normal. We have a node, and we have a side normal. I suppose that means we can find a forward vector if we have that. But yeah, I want to find the next segment direction. Why do I need to find the last? Is the last... Oh, the previous segment was just for, finding the right vector. Okay, yeah, we never needed that. Next seg direction. How do we set next seg direction? It is path I or last string segment plus 1. Then we want to go found seg, next seg, normalize right vector. Okay, so we have the right vector. Good. We have a normalized last straight seg. Found seg. Pause. Dot pause. Found seg. Take. Yeah, that's what we want, and we want this normalized. Where'd the normalized go? There it is. Okay, so now this is normalized. So we have the next segment dot found segment normalized. So that segment direction. Wait, hold on a second. Found segment. Next segment. And I shouldn't be using that, so path last segment dot that should be my table because this can change. Last segment doesn't need a pause. Next segment, found segment, path. So we want to go this again. Yeah, I think we want this plus 1. Now we have next segment direction. Oh, no, hold on. I can just go pos original. Or pos or rig. Yep, I'm an idiot. Pos or rig. There we go. That solves all my problems. Pos original for the next segment, normalized. Becomes normal. that's the direction. Direction. Normalized. And now normal is off to the side of that. Yes, good. Okay. That should be good. Good. Okay. Is that right? Next one is found segment, next segment, normalized against the right vector. Found segment, next segment, found segment, normal. So, yes, against the right. Okay. That should work. Fuck. So confident. 3, 4, 6, 8. 3, 4, 6, 8. Oh, okay. Looks like I have the correct amount of ends, so that should be fine. Oh, that just reset everything? Great, love that. Is lane off. Good. Minimum drivability, maxed out. Mode limit. Speeds off. Random drive. Oh, there we go. That should have worked on the first corner. Oh, okay. Found seg and nil value. What line? 3470. 3470. That is exactly the same thing. So if path last straight seg is shorter, smaller than that, then that is fine. So found seg, path, last seg. Oh, yeah, it keeps adding in a whole bunch of tomfuckery. What is it? 3470. 3470. So try to assign it, it's not there. I suppose I have to do a quick loop, don't I? For a KV in I pairs path do wait do if path dot that equals this, then found seg does no, if B, that's meant to be a V, by the way. V.pos, that is equal to V.pos. And I think we'll move this into here end. End. There we go. It should have done one already. Just saying. Next one is 0. Now it should be finding 1. Okay. I suppose I should do, if last segment is equal to 1, no, less than or equal to 1, then, I suppose if plan count, we're going to need to do found segment differently. So basically the same thing. Plan 1 end dot pos rig. What are we doing? Found segment. Yeah, found segment is equal to that. Next seg dir is found seg pos rig. No, don't need that, do I? Pos rig. Oh, whoops. I don't want that on there. Plan 1, that, take. Okay, now we go with ego.pos. So if the path is too short, it does this. Otherwise, it does this. Okay. Should have happened on the first corner. So we're finding next corners. Good. Let's go back to our debug orbs now, and we can turn some of these off. Debug orb. This is for plan. Pos a rig by normal. Okay, we don't care about that. That's our table clear out. Then it does the plan stuff. Where's the plan plus one stuff? Where's that open? find this found corner. Dodgy dir finding. Better dir finding. Direction. Dodgy direction finding. Better direction finding. Okay. Found V. Then found segment dot that. That dot that. I suppose actually I don't even need found segment. And this doesn't need to exist either. That could just be V. Easy. Now, why can't it find original straightaways? I suppose they're not entirely straight then. Because, yeah. I did the wrong thing. Alright, let's have a look-see. What happens? Okay. So, next corner is... found an angle. Okay, where's found an angle? Let's get rid of that. Found an angle? Good. Okay. But it's finding angles all the time. Ah, it's testing angles that we don't care about. Okay. Next corner is... I should probably turn on that orb. So in our section down here, we did debug orb, found segment. Let's go. If here. Pause. Or next segment V dot that. Okay. Let's see where that goes. Where does it find these corners? Next one is, okay, it's found one. Around here somewhere, and if we slow the game down, should be able to see it. Oh, there it is. That is not far enough away. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. That'll stay there. Wait, why was it finding corners there? Oh, it's V dot. Oh, fuck. I think we're done. I have to go to the toilet. So, yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you to my channel members. Thank you to my Patreon. Sorry, we're wrapping this one up quickly because I do need to go to the toilet. I was pushing myself because I just wanted to get this done. I just realized I'm running into an issue of it segmenting and adding more positions in. So we're gonna need to figure out a way to fix that. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, cool. Thank you very much to my top tier channel member, DJM. For everybody else, well, you didn't miss me. Oh, also thanks to the BeamNG devs for making the game. You know, yada yada.